Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 9th stream of We Happy Few. In yesterday's stream we got pretty far into Sally's story, and I think we should be able to finish it today and get into Ollie's story. So, I'm your host, Iron Dragon. Quick reminder for those who are new to the channel, if you like what you see and want to support what I do, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get started. I said continue, damn it.
There's no place like home.
Apparently there's no place like the floor at home either. That floor must be damn comfortable. Oh, let's see, I need to get some more rowan berries when I go out. And I need to get some pituitary fluid from both Bobby's and Doctor's. Oof. Okay, well. Oh, that's right. I was going to wait for morning. Because the fog only comes out at night. Freaks come out at night. Okay, now we'll head out. Needed his pituitary fluid anyway. There we go. That's 3 samples so far. Love how that guy just... He was coming up the stairs, coming right for me, and he turns and it's like, nope, I did not see her deposit Constable Stubbs in the trash can. Better not to get involved, I guess. Well, I still say I don't know how it could possibly sting any less, because after all, you are sticking 2 screws up their nose. Ah, she noticed. Well, if I wanted Bobby's, I got him.
We need this more than you do.
And there's the 5 doses of beefy pituitary I need. Getting Doctor's pituitary fluid is going to be a little bit more difficult. Let's see, Dr. Faraday's lab is right here on the corner. Well, her old lab. I imagine we'll
Danny
end up...
Boyle! Eddie McMillan's looking for you. You wouldn't tell me what it was, but you seemed pretty distressed. Even for Eddie.
Alright, thanks. Maybe I should get down to the pub and see what he's
Or we'll end up in the middle of another side quest.
worried about.
Oh, look at Sally Boyle. You saved Eddie. Say, come up here if you would.
Well, first things first.
Hey, Sally. I heard some doctors talking about you.
Doctors? What did they say?
They said they were going to Julia Cheney's house to make you a present.
Julia Cheney? That poor woman went mad and killed her... Sent her whole dinner party on holiday.
They were going to give you to the Bobbies as a present. What did that mean?
I don't know, Eddie. But I'm going to find out. Sounds like Anton's planning on framing me for Julia Cheney going on a murder spree. How are they going to do it?
But also, since we're right here... Love how he doesn't treat this as burglary. Despite the fact that I'm cleaning him out.
How's Eddie?
Recovering from shock. But that lad's resilient. He'll be fine. He's got sea legs, you know. It takes a lot to knock him down. Say, I've got a proposition for you. You know how dangerous it is to drink alone? I have a dog to drink with.
You have a dog?
Well, I'm not saying he's a living dog. I'm just saying he keeps me company. Until those plough boys took him.
I can't say I'm surprised. Some days it seems like half the town is ploughboys.
It's not on the level of saving Eddie. But if you were to bring him back to me, well, he's more precious than I can say. I'd let you have all the booty I have in these chests here.
That sounds like an interesting proposition. I'll see what I can do to reunite you and your little buddy.
They're always in the same alley. You know the one, where that big dud bomb landed, and they evacuated practically the whole island until they could get rid of it.
I'll pay them a call.
Let's see, the Framers is just down the street here, whereas the other one is just up the street here. So both of them are close. Let's go ahead and take care of this one. And by the way, thank you, Captain, for letting me loot everything you have in your house. Oh look, a convenient, well, unfortunately a convenient screamer right behind him. Oh well. I was thinking, would you please put your butt on the bench? And Lionel just finished the carry cot, which is cool. That's another thing I can get taken care of.
Hey! What are you doing there? Did you hear that?
Why, yes. I'm sure he did.
I know it was you.
You won't get away.
Sure I will.
To make you feel better.
Also, I think Eddie has lost his sea legs and replaced them with broken legs. Just saying.
Right, enough of that then. Time for tea?
Oh, good lord. There! That's the one that did it! Get happy! I'll put a damper on you!
Better you than me. Don't tell. No one likes a tattletale.
Captain Strawbeard, huh? Cute. Oh wait, upstairs.
I can't thank you enough. Here, this key opens all my chests of booty.
What's so important about this stuffed dog?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Sentimental value only.
I'm sorry I asked.
Oh, how I love me salty dog.
A dig spot in a
Will
power
ever
cell.
take you away again. Do you want a drink of rum, little matey? How about a double shot?
What's so valuable about a dead dog? Maybe I should see if it's got something in it.
3 bigger bangers of spiky bricks, some tap water, laced with joy, vomit bomb, music box, and a dig spot. Two spiky bricks, and Rick the stunt duck. Oh, thank you, Captain Strawbeard. You couldn't have waited until I was out of your bathroom to do that?
God almighty. Is this a diamond? It's the biggest one I've ever seen. My God, what is this worth? Well, in Wellington Wells, everything already sparkles.
And also the framers. Might as well do them both at once. Oh, I'm not going to deny it. It was funny. But I'm just like, Salty Beard, could you not have waited just 2 minutes more? Apparently not. Reminds me of that one scene in that movie. I think it's The Ninja Strike Back or something like that, where this one guy who's trying to spy on the ninjas hides over the side of this cliff in these bushes, and one of them takes a piss on him.
Can't
I'm honored to know you.
I swear that looked like it launched right from his crotch. No, no, no. I'll remove the evidence and loot everything useful.
How are you?
Thought you were...
Oh, that does remind me. Don't I have that well, I may not have made any, but no, I don't have any of the stuff that makes me smell like a doctor.
Interested in what I had to say.
Boys just pretend they are, but they only want one thing.
Maybe they actually think I'm clever.
A girl who mucks about with chemicals and reads about rocket ships. Is that girl who'll have your dinner waiting for you? Is that who you want for a mother of your son?
Christ, I'm 13. Isn't it just a little early to worry about that?
I won't be around forever. You need to make yourself more agreeable.
I don't even want children.
Of course you do. It's the only way you keep a man when your looks go. And they do, sooner or later.
Please turn around, thank you.
Did you think I would...
Apparently you know how to teleport.
You're sick and you need help.
You've got no... Oh, well, catch you next time. Someone.
Ambiguously written letter. Just a thought. The witches, yes, roll your eyes, but do hear me out, know a good deal about medicinal plants. What if we tested some of their potions to see if they truly do have medicinal properties? I know you don't believe genuine magic is involved for their potions to work, but that just means their potions work through chemistry. What have we got to lose? We could do this as a sideline. It wouldn't have to compete with Joy per se. It could just be another option. Love, Sally.
I see. It reads like I'm egging her on. But I wrote this to Anton when we were experimenting on a new Joy formulation at the labs. One of my pill cases. Bet everyone has those.
Should I put it here, Doctor? Don't make it too obvious, Doctor. If it's too obvious, they won't believe it. Here, then, Doctor? Happy as Larry. How are you today? I mean it,
Someone?
I only want you to look away long enough that I can stick screws up your nose and take your pituitary fluid.
Here, do you?
Oh, sorry about that. That one caught me by surprise before I could turn my mic off.
I can't see you.
Oh, come on.
Stop cracking!
I'm only trying to help, you know.
Let's see what I've got in skills. Well, 9 skill points, not enough to buy that one. So I'll go ahead and buy that one even if I'll never use it. I wish there was another way into this room. Yep. Dear Julia, I've just made the most smashing batch of drugs. You simply must take them immediately. They'll make you feel just smashing, even better than the Sally specials that some people claim to like. Obviously, Hayworth Labs makes vastly superior drugs, but who cares about following sensible procedures if there's a bit of fun to be had? I haven't even tested them. It will be thrilling. One needs to throw caution in the wind, no? It'll be smashing.
Oh, this doesn't even sound like me. Everybody thinks they can write, just because they can talk.
To all medical staff, from Anton Verloc to Sally Boyle, or about Sally Boyle. Miss Boyle has heretofore enjoyed the protection of General Byng in her underground activities. I believe she is no longer in his favor. In fact, she came crawling to me earlier. She seems a bit desperate at long last. I believe her homebrewed concoctions are responsible for the bad joy batches people have been blaming us for. It is time to shut down her laboratory and her. I am keeping an evaluation cell at Hayworth Labs available, as we clearly need to interrogate her about all the damage she has done. Please bring her in as soon as possible so we can clean up her mess. In the unlikely event there is any explaining to do, please refer questions to me. Well, your plans kind of backfired, didn't they, Doc? Because Sally was able to come by and steal all the evidence you were trying to plant.
Where is this evidence of which you speak? I have seen no evidence whatsoever linking Miss Boyle with this poor woman, and your evident surprise makes me doubt the providences of any evidence that I might find in the future. We will brook no more nonsense about Miss Boyle. Why don't you lads come down to the station and we can discuss it in greater detail? No? You'd rather leave? Imagine my surprise.
That's interesting. They left behind a doctor bag. That's interesting. They left behind a doctor bag. It's a recipe for some sort of stimulant. This could be worth making.
Oi! You don't belong there!
Yes, and I'll just be leaving now.
On the right side of the law.
Now, what recipe did I just get? Overdrive. Which I can make now if I wanted to. Slow auto healing factor that lasts for 24 hours per dose. And, wait a second, did I see what I thought I saw? Yeah, it makes 10 doses of it. Anyway, we are back on course here. Yep, it does indeed. Well, I am going back to Lionel, but not for what the game thinks I'm going back there for. I'm just going to sell him some stuff. And then I'm going to Dr. Faraday's lab. Get as much possible before I get the next item. Because once again, Gwen doesn't need feeding. Well, she doesn't need it anyway because of the auto feeder, but I mean, she doesn't need feeding and she doesn't need a diaper until I pick up that bag. So,
what can I do for you today? What's your fancy?
also, the carry cot is only 25 here. I thought it was going to be another huge. Well, let's see.
not quite what I'm looking for, thanks.
Put the yam away, put the joy-tainted water away, put those away. Bread. Tea. Carrots. The regular healing balm, which I don't need. Shrooms. Raw meat. Strange meat, which I wouldn't be keeping the strange meat if it weren't for the fact that it's a crafting ingredient. That's heavy, she can't use it, I might as well hang on to it and sell it. And actually, now that I think of it, just because I want to, get all that joy water and go down here and purify it. I'm glad those water filters last more than one use for her. For Arthur, they only lasted one time. She also can't make the metal pipes for making more filters. I'm just doing this for funsies. Okay. Go back up here. And go to inventory. And deposit that now purified water, most of it anyway. Deposit the stunt duck and a couple of the bottles of scotch. And the apples. I think I will drop the rotting meat somewhere. The 2 regular bandages. The joy. The bobby whistle. most of the antiseptic bandages. Don't need the sick-up tea because now she can't get food poisoning. Doesn't need to eat anyway because I have that particular skill, but... I love that. 32 canteens full of pure water. I mean... And if those are typical canteens, each one is like 2 quarts. So that's around 16 gallons of purified water. Minus what I'm about to do here. And there we go. 68 cups of tea. Just for funsies. Be right back. Nix needs to be let in. I close the door really fast, and Nix turns around and glares at me. She's like, "What are you doing, human? You nearly closed that on my tail." Plus, of course, if I remember what she had, she's got enough tea left to make about 200 more cups. The only reason the game ever throws that much tea at you is because, well, this is Britain.
Oh dear. Oh, shut it up. I hope she's not gone on holiday.
Annie's pretty neat, isn't she?
Oh, this again. It was months ago. I was only dancing.
Well,
She turned you
someone's
on.
inside, obviously.
I was only dancing.
You wanted her.
Come on!
Don't
I know
get
you're
me
in
wrong,
there.
I was only
James.
dancing.
Roger, it's Sally
I was
Boyle.
watching from... Oh, Sally! What are you doing here? Roger! Roger, it's Sally Boyle!
Where's Dr. Faraday? Is she all right?
I'm afraid she died. There was an explosion.
For fuck's sake, James. It's Sally Boyle.
She's not here. She died.
James!
She said she died in the explosion. Oh, fuck!
She's right upstairs.
Roger! Faith!
Oh, fuck you, James. Out.
Got you.
Well, I can't rob them blind. Not while they're looking, anyway.
Sometimes a powerful man wants nothing more than a good enema. I can't begin to explain why.
And that's a repeat of a letter that we read back in Authors.
Why?
Dr. Faraday? It's Sally Boyle. Dr. Faraday? James said you're alive.
I suppose 3 can keep a secret if 2 of them are dead.
You're hiding in your own house.
I don't like people. They want things. Disturbs my thought processes.
That's a shame. I rather like people.
I used to have the most beautiful collection of records. Helped me tune everyone out. But all my records blew up with my house. What brings you here?
Who do you listen to?
I'm sort of embarrassed to admit it, but the make-believes. The early stuff, before Nick sold out. The Unicorn song?
That's my favourite.
I had a rather brilliant formula in my head the last time I had it on. See, I've been trying to make a sort of portal. No matter. I lost the idea when I lost the record.
I know where a copy is. I think I could get it for you.
Really? I know if I heard that song, I'd remember my idea. That's how my brain works.
Could you make me a motor for a Bristol Pilot?
Boat motor? I've had sneezes more complicated than a boat motor. Thought you were here for something difficult. Ah, sure. You bring me the Unicorn song and I'll make you a boat motor.
The Unicorn song. That awful song. I bet the only person in Wellington Wells who hasn't burned their record is Nick himself. I can't believe how many times he made me listen to it. Or at least we were on drugs. He'd never part with it. On the other hand, he's passed out half the time I come by. I'll just sneak in while he's sleeping. Where did I leave the key card he gave me? It's in that suitcase I brought to the Bobbies. Why the hell did I leave it there?
And once again, we get to revisit some places from Arthur's story. Although not for the same purpose, obviously.
Now I remember. They wanted to carry me around in that car like I was some sort of conquering hero. I just wanted to get down on the ground. Clean forgot there was anything in that goddamn suitcase.
Hi, mind if I extract your pituitary fluid? Thanks.
I see ya.
That's the one that done it. There she is. Right. I love a game of hide and seek. Oi, get out of there.
I don't need to defy authority, I just need you to stop spotting me from half a mile away. Why, hello, Constable Hunt. Do you...
You don't.
I love what you're doing.
well.
Hello, Constable Hunt. Do you mind if I borrow a cup of pituitary extract? Why, no, Mrs. Boyle. I'm sure I don't mind having 2 sharp screws shoved up my nostrils. Go right ahead.
And here's Nick's key card. Why don't they make dresses with pockets, for Christ's sakes?
You'd have to ask the clothing designers that.
This is the show where we help you expand your nutritional horizons. You know, you can eat a lot more things than you've ever dreamt of. I'm here to show you what. Now today, we're talking about the wonderful world of edibles.
Why, nothing at all.
Don't you even think about coming back. Oi! Get out of there! Shame the haircut. Fine. Catch you next time, I will.
Please move on. Thank you.
So I doubt any of you have the cow day. That's the one thing about that friend. When the air pierces your skin, it injects the acid. You have an annoying burning sensation that can last for minutes or even days. And you won't have
You can't search the trash cans when there's a body in them. Go figure.
Try rubbing the sting with the root of the plant. Might make the itch go away and any event. Then you're going to do one of 2 things once you've harvested it. Cook it, you can dry it. We don't like fish to dry, unless you're a cow, in which case you're hiding it very well. Bravo, you.
Reduce all damage taken, 3 out of 5. Turn off the dadgum radio. Because I can. There you go, Constable. Why don't you take a nice nap in the nice, comfortable garbage bin? And he can just stay there because I don't feel like toting his body downstairs.
Sheep soil is a common weed like acid soil, like you're commenting in spot.
Oh, hello. There's one of the dig spots that's been revealed. Might as well. Reminds me of the time, and I've told Mary this story, but my mom, she got herself a new dress, an A-line, and the neighbor, who was kind of a fashion snob to begin with, and a busybody, stuck her nose into everyone's business. But reduced noise caused by 6%, 3 out of 5. Any rate, so the neighbor, the nosy neighbor, just couldn't stop going on and on about how nice the dress was and how it hit her curves perfectly, and mom and eventually mom's like, I has pockets, and just left it at that. That was why she brought the dress, not because of anything else. I has pockets. Gonna have to put on one of these briefly. Now I can take it back off again. Well, that was Mom's main concern. Yeah, but also a few good carrots and stuff, and a rotten one.
Well, funky as ever. I'm not surprised the maid quit. It's probably down in his secret lair. How do we get down there? He had some sort of secret button, didn't he?
Well, it's better than being dead in his tub, which if you remember in Arthur's story, we thought he'd electrocuted himself by dropping a power cell in there while he was in the tub. Turns out he's just unconscious, and Arthur just thought he was dead, apparently. Yeah, opening the windows does so much good when the shutter's closed, huh?
Well, this is a clever hint.
I don't think so.
A bit paranoid, aren't we? What's he been taking?
All kinds of things. And of course you get shocked every time you hit one of those. Fortunately, it's avoidable. Mostly.
I can't believe someone actually likes this record. Aside from Nick, of course.
Well, we've already kind of established that Nick thinks he's a has-been. Do I really want to know why that one statue had a night blooming nunsuch in its ass? Just saying. Well, on the plus side, all the downer detectors and everything had been removed, courtesy of Arthur. There we go. Combo to Nick safe. Of course, those are repeats of the same notes that I read when we did Arthur's story, so there's no point in me doing those either. Oh hey, fresh apple. Might as well grab it on the way.
Fucking a bucket.
Whoa, look, lads! It's our lucky day!
We don't need to go through this again, do we? Don't you remember what happened last time?
I have a very poor memory. Almost as bad as my impulse control. Fact remains, you have been selling unapproved pharmaceuticals in Bobby Catesby's domain, and you ain't paid for that privilege.
Alright, let's dance.
Cheer up, you bastard. Take your joy.
She is loud and stubborn, her feet abide and not in her house. Needs must, I'm afraid.
And now back up to Faraday to get the boat motor. I could get all kinds of pituitaries from these bobbies if I wanted to. Courtesy of the curfew, they're all out on the streets pretty much isolated. And there goes one of those things, removing any bodies that have gone on holiday, as it were.
Just taking a load off.
Oops.
Do you have my record?
I have indeed.
This is fantastic! I'm finally going to be able to make my portal. Never mind about that.
And my motor? Have you made that?
And you have earned your boat motor. I won't ask you whose boat or where you're sailing it. I have an entirely different plan.
Does it involve portals?
Clever lass.
Remarkably compact for a boat motor. Alright. I've got a boat motor and a boat manual. Now all I need is the General's bloody key. He doesn't have it in his office in the camp, or I'd have found it already. If I know him at all, it's in his safe house.
Now, here's something that I find kind of odd. When you found the song, it was on tape, but you handed her a 45 RPM record. At what point did she go to a studio to get that transcribed? No one said the pathfinding was that great. Oh, that's right. Well, before I go over that direction... Sometimes, yeah. I was gonna drop that rotting meat somewhere. Okay, let's see what she's got available to her. Well, more tea, of course. Go-go juice. Overdrive. Really need more phytosteroid, though. So much for my yams, but that gives me plenty of phytosteroid for other stuff. Like one of the new formula dexapam. And 2 of the regular dexapam. So, stamina's up, maximum health is up. Don't have enough beefy pituitary or brilliant pituitary for that extra strength xanthol, which would be nice because that's maximum health by a moderate amount, but I'll deal. And more tea, because why not? Let's go put the rotten meat where it belongs. Wait until morning. And her skill tree is completely maxed.
You look just like your Aunt Lizzie. Funny. Aunts are supposed to be grown-ups, aren't they? She was 6 years old when Grandmum did it. She'll never turn 7.
Another funny thing is when you're making tea using that formula, it's supposed to use 5 teacups. And it does, but it then gives you 1 back. So with 9 teacups, you make 10 cups of tea. Can't figure that one out.
For it.
Got anything yummy and new?
See if I have anything else I need to sell them. I don't think I have anything on me that I need to sell them. Other than 1 teacup.
See you soon,
There you
I'm
go.
sure.
Careful with your, chemicals.
What?
That you're carrying. In the bag.
Yes, of course. I'll be super careful.
And there's 9 more skill points that I can't spend on anything. On the other hand, on the one hand, that kind of bugs me a little. On the other hand, I am kind of happy that they've set it up so that there's more skill points than you actually need. So that if you're one of those completionists who likes to have every skill in the game, you don't have to do every single thing. Of course,
That's the old pumping station where I threw him the masquerade ball. Why don't I just sneak in and abscond with the key?
Of course, I do all the things anyway, but that's just me.
I miss my calling. I should have been a secret agent. He'll have the boat key in his office. I'm sure of it.
Let me pause for a second and go get another Coke. My throat is dry. Be right back. You know, that may actually be the first time Nyx has ever purred when I petted her head. I think I know what he is, though. Because she went out earlier and it was still raining. I think that purr was basically, thanks for drying my head, human.
Christ almighty. He's set for the apocalypse, isn't he?
Okay, I'm trying to remember how I get to his, because you can't get through those yet. I think it's, yeah, it has to be. Oh, come on. No, you don't, dear. Thank you. Okay, let's see. That ledge right there sticks out further than you think it does.
There are some advantages to being smaller than everyone else.
And Sally is rather tiny, actually, if you've, you know, seen her in a cutscene or something.
In a bucket. No. No. No.
When I told you to come to my safe house, I meant knock on the door, not come down the chimney. Did you forget something?
Gwen's safe.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're taking smashing good care of her. What if one of Dr. Verloc's boys comes knocking while you're out?
We'll move house.
And when they catch you out on the street, what happens to her then? Come, look. It looks empty from the outside. No sense painting a target on the place. Food for a year, vitamins, first aid.
How lovely for you.
You'll stay here after I get Gwen across the bridge. It's the only place I can keep you safe. I wanted it to feel like home.
I think I'll keep looking.
You can't go. The doctors are scouring the streets.
This is a cage.
Not once you tell me where she is.
I'm not going to do that.
I think you will. Baby's going to get hungry if you're not there to feed her.
You bastard! You horrible, vicious coward!
Sally,
Traitor!
do you love her, or do you just love having someone who needs you?
Let her stay with us. Here. Please.
This is no place for a child.
She's just a small thing. I'll make you happy. I promise. You'll come first. I can make you so happy. You're just like when we first met.
How dare you!
I think I've just pissed him off. I've got to get out of here.
Sally? Oh, Sally, you won't be leaving this facility without me. I've the only key card.
I've got to take him down somehow. This is a really nice lab. Maybe I can use his own magic against him somehow. I can make morpholine. If I throw it in that fountain, it'll steam off morphine gas. And down he goes.
You're trying to come up with some clever chemistry, aren't you? I like you. Sally, why do you have to be so damn difficult? Who else is going to give you what I can?
Methoxyfluorane. Okay. Right there. And a slice of pie.
Now I'll just have to turn on the fountain.
With my fountain!
Why does the damn button for push? R.
You bloody witch!
He's got all my stuff in his office. I'd better get it back.
Sir Robert Bing's memoir. Chapter 1. Duty will never make one popular. It is its own reward. I first learned this lesson in grammar school when I reported some older boys smoking in the lavatory. The taunts and tattletale that followed this incident did not in any way dissuade me, nor did the monstrous rumor that I had only reported these boys because I owed them pocket money. Even at a young age I had a keen sense of right and wrong. When these boys later threatened to do me bodily harm, it was my obligation to inform the headmaster and ensure they were expelled. Naturally, this did not make me popular, but I endured the jeers as one does when one has a higher sense of moral purpose than one's peers. He took the monster out of the bag. Well, that was one of my more spectacular breakups. My God, I thought there was no one worse than Anton. They really mean it when they call us birds. He wanted me in a cage. And Gwen, oh God, I'd have lost her. I've never understood people who keep birds in cages. Birds are meant to fly. How do you love a creature and put it in a cage? Anton thought I was his bird, but there wasn't a cage at least. I suppose because he was always a little afraid of me. He wasn't a good enough chemist to tell if I gave him the wrong formula, and everyone would have blamed him, like they do now, and I never even sabotaged him. What is wrong with men? They can go for weeks seeming entirely like human beings, and then the monster comes out of the bag. There's no reasoning with it. You aren't even speaking the same language. And you say to yourself, alright, yes, well, sure, the monster does come out now and then, but if I say exactly the right thing, I can get it to go back to sleep. Or at least it only spilled a little blood, it didn't actually tear off an ear or an arm or something. And it says, sorry for biting so hard, and it has such pretty blue eyes. The only one who never did that was Arthur. I've got to stop thinking about him. I'll never see him again. Well, Robert's got a year's worth of supplies and a bloody fountain to drink from. He's lucky I didn't slit his throat. He was right. I have never been this alone. I mean, I always have, but I never have. Amazing what you can do when it's the end of the world. And now I have all my stuff back. That's sort of an anticlimactic boss fight, because all you gotta do is snatch the 3 power cells out of that, and dodge him while refilling them over there. I wish I... let's see. Yeah, I wish I had brought those other power cells with me. I could probably refill all of them over there. But at least those 3.
You'll come to your senses. I've done terrible things, Sally. I had to do them, but the mob despised me for it. I think I deserve a little consolation in my old age.
I'm not your consolation prize.
Also, she still has the only key card.
How long was I in there? I've got to get back to Gwen.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. The neighbors think you've got a downer in your house.
Not me. If I were any happier, I couldn't walk in these heels. That's a joke.
They heard someone crying.
Love to chat, but I'm expecting Sir Robert any moment.
Then you shouldn't have provoked Dr. V like that, after he tried so hard to put you out of his mind.
Look, you tell Anton that the General is going to be really fucking pissed off.
I don't think he much cares anymore what mood Sir Robert is in. Personally, I'd like to see your customer list. Odd. Something I've not smelled since... That's a baby!
Yes. Isn't she adorable? Bucket. Okay, think, Sally. If he doesn't come back, they'll send more doctors. We can't stay here anymore, can we? I've got to move you someplace safe.
Ditch some of that extra weight that I don't need. And here is one of the rare cases of actually waiting for nighttime.
I better not try to move her during the day. Everyone wants to stop and have a chat.
You and Gwen can finally escape to the mainland. Are you ready? Once you pick her up, you are done with any other adventures in Wellington Wells, and until you get her to the boathouse, you won't be able to fight or even throw things.
It's gonna be dark in here, darling. But when you come out, you'll be as safe as you can be. You're going to be as quiet as a mouse, aren't you? Because you don't want Mummy and you to be torn to tiny little pieces. Just go to sleep for a little while. Alright? All we have to do is travel safely across the entire city and not upset any doctors or any townsfolk carrying torches or pitchforks or plague victims. Oh, the stories you'll have when you grow up.
Yeah, I know it seems kind of weird to close the doors when you're not intending to come back, but that's just me. Fortunately, you can still do stuff like put on gas masks. Clear that checkpoint because I don't need it. Now the hard part, well, you can run. And, at least while I'm in the village, the bobbies still don't care that I'm out after dark with a suspicious package. Speaking from personal experience, it does take those red spots an extra day or two to fade back to normal. So maybe it's just that. I never had measles, but I know someone who did. Which also reminds me, put back on my other outfit.
Christ, that's a lot of plague victims. I guess they all want to go home. I guess they've forgotten why they're here in the Garden District.
Thankfully, you can still kind of run. You just have to avoid line of sight of the plague victims. And because they kind of wander randomly, avoiding the line of sight of the shovel boys, or plow boys rather, is the plowboys stick to the roads, so you just stay off the road and avoid the line of sight of any of the plague victims, and you're good. So this section is not as hard as you might think it is. Oh, that can be fixed too. Oh, you have to go into the menu to do this. There. Fully healed. Because she had a couple of first aid kits with her.
The people I need keep going mad. Am I cursed? Or is everybody generally going mad?
Oh, just wait for Victoria's story. I think the plague victims are... I think the plague is more people eating that particular type of mushroom simply because they don't have anything else. And the people going mad are the ones who aren't... who are the ones who are in the village who have not actually been taking their joy. We'll stay just outside of that green cloud. How about that?
Still, they thought they would never have to pay the piper. I mean, after all, we could possibly rid the town of everyone.
As ghosts.
Lovely to see you, Mr. Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Infiltrators and spies will be bayoneted, mostly because we're out of bullets.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play.
Great. Even the soldiers are falling victim to the plague. Fortunately, they're not that hard to avoid. Except for those.
No one's here. Thank God. Let's get out of here, shall we, Gwen? It's almost over. Let's just lower this into the water. They won't anymore, will they? Make as much noise as you like. Maybe I'm not such a rubbish mum after all. You'll never know how alone someone can be. You have me. I'll have you. You'd never guess I'm happy, would you? We're gonna have such adventures. We'll be the two musketeers.
And straight into Ollie's story. Now, the DLC is not integrated into the game, so it's not going to be Act 4, Act 5, and Act 6. That's actually going to be, I'm going to have to start a new game through the DLC menu. When I get to those, that is.
I wonder if little Artie got away all right. Wasn't that the caper? I thought he'd never cut the power. Well, I hope she likes it.
That wasn't very nice, what you did to Arthur.
What did you do while I was out?
Stuff.
Chanterelle? You're a master of conversation. Look what I got you in the warehouse.
Oh. She's so pretty.
It's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know, the Home Army lads.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
I think they want the Germans to come back. It's the shame of it, you see.
You bloody knew!
For heaven's sake, Auntie, times are hard, but you and I are neighbours from way back.
The tanks are hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché.
Like we made at school.
We could have fought them. If they didn't really have tanks.
Did you know they were fake?
Of course not.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train.
I would have told the lads. Would have risen up.
But Ollie, you were the General Secretary.
I did.
You must have known.
Don't forget a thing like that.
I like my way off that train.
If we'd have known, we'd have risen up, we'd have had to.
I promised Percy I'd keep him safe.
We'd have saved you. And everyone else's kids.
Didn't you hear me? I have to go find him.
How? The bridge is crawling with policemen.
There's that thingamajig you told me about.
But I was going to use that.
You were going to leave me?
No, of course not. You're my daughter.
They'll never believe you're a bridge inspector.
You're right. You're always right.
Yeah, she is.
Take this to the Maidenholm Bridge and tell the bobbies you're there to fix the bridge works.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
Oh, and say hello to Percy for me.
Well then. See you on the other side.
I don't see how you could have not known.
I couldn't have known about the tanks, Meg. I'd never have forgotten such a thing. I'll see the General. He'll tell you. He'll tell us I never knew. Margaret? He has to. Margaret? Ah, for fuck's sake!
Someone's broken in. Look, down there. Wastrels.
By the way, okay, in which Oliver learns a grave and terrible secret. It had been quite some time since Oliver had entertained a guest. There were always the visitors that came in the night and attempted to make off with Oliver's belongings and occasionally his life, but not a proper guest. So it was a welcome surprise when Oliver's old neighbor, Little Artie, came for a visit. Oliver had not seen Little Artie since that man began infesting all the televisions of Hamlin Village. Ollie hates Jack, by the way. Once upon a time, Little Artie had been the weedy boy next door. He'd had his nose in a book practically since he'd been born, until Sally Boyle came to live with him, and from then on he was following Sally around like a pup. But Little Artie had grown up. He was now very tall if still rather stringy, and so the two boys quickly decided it was high time to go on an adventure. "I have not been to the military camp in some time," said Oliver, "and they have many good things to eat there." "Don't mind if I do," said no longer Little Artie, who talked like that. So off they went. And while the antique gentlemen in the military camp huffed and puffed after Artie with their bayonets, Oliver brought home many tasty treats. But Artie had brought back a secret. It weighed no more than a piece of paper. Indeed, it was a piece of paper. But it weighed heavy on Oliver's heart, for Oliver and the other townsfolk of Wellington Wells had spent the long, hungry years of the occupation considering the many tanks the Germans had in their military camp. These same tanks had rolled across Britain like monstrous, fire-breathing tortoises, eating up all of Britain's finest boys who had opposed them. When the Germans demanded their cursed tribute, the townsfolk considered the tanks and gave up their children. But the tanks in the military camp were not the tanks of steel and fire. Artie had brought back a strip of newspaper from one of the tanks. He told Ollie that the tanks the Germans had left behind were made of paper and glue. And so the townsfolk could have risen up against the Germans, and they could have protected their children. They could have protected you, O best beloved. But had Oliver known this grave and terrible secret? He did not know. For you see, Oliver's memory was riddled with holes, like a church made of cheese whose congregation was mice. And he might indeed have known, for the Germans would have needed quite a lot of paper to make dozens of papier-mâché tanks. And so they would have asked the general, and who had been the general's aide-de-camp but Oliver himself. Oliver did not like to believe that he might have known such a secret. Indeed, if he had known such a secret, he could never forgive himself. For why would he not have told the townsfolk and risen up with them against the Germans and rescued the children, including the best beloved? And so, Oliver set off to ask the general what had happened. And yes, all of his personal logs are written like that. Now, if you look at his, his skills menu over here, Oliver, he's unwell. He has to use syringes to regulate his blood sugar. He's slow, minus 20% to running speed. He's strong, can choke out any unaware person, including bobbies and doctors, without having to buy a special skill for it, and can carry more weight. 33% extra inventory capacity, stealth takedowns enabled on all types of NPC. Troublemaker. People don't like Ollie for excellent reasons. Any welly wearing a red hat will automatically aggro on him. He's a mechanic, mechanically adept, chemically hopeless. He can't use chemical labs at all. And then his super duper is Hurler for throwing things further. 25% longer throws, 20% more throw damage. Slugger, 10% chance for NPCs to get unconscious after you knock them down. Proper Care, weapons degrade 25% slower. And Warrior, attack 5% faster, 10% less stamina, blocking is 10% less stamina. Movement penalty while blocking is 25% instead of 50%. And 10% greater chance for NPCs to flee when at low health. And a lot of the others are like, you know, Iron Fist, Pack a Wallop, Bloody Hell. Pretty much what Arthur had. Block Party, Chain Sweep, Blockbuster, Worth the Wait. You notice he does not have a stealth tree. This is... Now he does eventually get tireless, same as the other two do. But he doesn't get to avoid curfew.
I think they're setting up some kind of bomb.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm playing with that.
Sorry.
And right off the bat, melee attacks have a chance to kill in one shot.
Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner! Hell are they getting explosives?
Go forth and sin nae more.
Sources of joy accumulate slightly slower. 1 out of 3.
I think they're setting up some kind of bomb. I think we might need to get out of here.
Away and boil your heads, you witless cocks!
You never liked me, did you?
guys wouldn't run in my direction, damn it. Two inventory expansions in the same place? That's a rarity. And also...
Don't forget all your things on the ground floor. You don't want to leave them behind.
Better get everything I can scavenge out of there.
Careful, those people might still be here.
How the hell do I get out of here? The doors are blocked.
We can't stay here. The roof's going to fall on our heads any minute.
How about we go back up and jump off the roof?
Are you crazy?
Well, I have that parachute, so it's better than it sounds.
You're going to take a parachute up to the roof and jump off?
If you've got a better idea, don't be shy.
Actually, I do have to... Never pass up a chance at a first aid kit. Yeah, I mean, you've got that.
Christ on toast! He's got blood on his hands! There's the one that's...
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Is that in any good shape? Yeah, it actually is. Okay.
Go forth and sin no more. Now I just need to get up on that roof.
You're not seriously going to jump off the roof?
Come on, live a little. Bad choice of words, sorry.
You're here. You know you're here.
Shoot my banger, you ferret-wearing cockwomble!
On some level, he's aware, but he doesn't really become fully aware until very late in his story. Essentially, she's a coping mechanism.
Are you setting their fuse, right? Well, what if Private What's-His-Name lied to us?
Calm down, he's not stupid. We've got him locked up. If we don't come back, he'll starve to death.
They've captured one of the Home Army lads.
He could signal somebody through the window.
Then why don't you fuck off back to Canary House if you're worried about it?
Yep, that's true.
You can't just call it a... Where for your targets?
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Come here, sucker turd, you labby-headed wankstein! Shut your puss, fatty boss! What was that?
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Silly me.
I think they're setting up another bomb.
Where the hell are they getting explosives?
Oh wait, they're missing something. No, I think they found it. They've stuck the fuse in. They're running away from it. You're going to break your legs. If you're very lucky.
Well, I've always wanted to try it. Parachuting, I mean. I've already broken my legs once. Don't recommend it. If this doesn't work, I won't feel stupid for long.
Trucks away!
Margaret, wait for me! Hope those fucking wankers like rubble. I'm never going back there. Doesn't matter. He'll tell me I didn't know about the tanks. He's got to.
But we can't get into the military camp. I wonder if that soldier can help. The one the wastrels kidnapped.
People don't like you, and not just because you occasionally insult them. You just don't fit in, and we know how wellies treat people who don't fit in. You are muscular and a trained soldier, but if you want to avoid having to murder people, stay out of sight when you're trespassing. You are mechanically brilliant, but you can't use the chem lab to save your life.
I feel surprisingly poorly for a man who's just jumped off a building.
Your blood sugar's probably low. You better use one of those syringes.
Ollie's blood sugar drops over time, making Ollie feel awful. And when he feels awful, he insults anyone and everyone. When blood sugar is too high, Ollie's health will slowly deplete. Use a sucrose syringe to lower it or wait. When blood sugar is too low, Ollie will have less health, move more slowly, be weaker, and insult people on sight. Use a glucose syringe or eat food to raise it. You know what? It did a little bit of good. Let's see, is this...
There. Don't you feel better? Maybe you could find a beehive nearby and steal some honey.
I prefer to think of it as harvesting, thank you very much.
Yeah, he could. But, Sergeant's number 2... And I don't have the ability to make a padded suit or a boiler suit right now. But I think I already have plenty of syringes. So if I don't mind running from bees... Nope, can't do it. But there are some dig points, and I think I have a shovel. No, I don't have a shovel yet. Okay. Oh, there we are. This time I do want to keep some food on him for blood pressure reasons. Move the axe, because he has another just not cricket bat. Bangers, yeah, absolutely need to stay. Berserk bombs, not so much. Lightning rods, not so much. Blueprint boxing shoes, blueprint shot grenade, or loose screws and metal bits. Not a whole lot, and I don't have enough pieces of linen or anything else.
Tinkering, that's a thing I know.
You could have killed someone.
It's Sunday. Nobody goes to work on Sunday.
It's Monday.
Ah.
They're going to know it was you. You told everyone in the Duke's Arms you were going to do it. What were you thinking?
What do you think, lass? I was thinking I won't have to see Uncle Jack's stupid face everywhere.
They'll just put up another antenna.
You're right. Oh, you're always right.
I think you better get out of town.
And where do you expect me to live then?
In the Garden District?
They don't have televisions there, do they?
Someone who might actually want to live in the Garden District. And the mysterious chest happens to be right over there. What's in the chest? Bees, apparently. Get away from me. There's always a bunch of random things it could be. Sometimes it's bees, sometimes it's bricks. Sometimes it's something actually useful. Damage dealt by thrown weapons increased slightly. Consumption rate of powered items reduced slightly. Blueprint for the better mousetrap. Which, coincidentally, I think, yep. The better mousetrap. It's a power cell, a Jupiter activator, or advanced machine bits, and a metal tube. And basically, anyone who gets close gets zapped.
Good. A bit of privacy of travelling.
Blueprint for a rubber cat suit. Blueprint for the pipe down. Okay, that's good. I've activated the second site and more dig sites, but I still don't have a frickin' shovel, which annoys me. Now, this is not something that I say every day, but let's go looking for houses we can burgle. Maybe I can find a shovel in one of them, or behind one of them.
The nukes are very loose in batting practice. If you feel any tension, if there is any tension, you're ready to go.
Robber! Murder! Please stop! You hear that? Watch out! There's a killer loose! Help! He's a killer! No, please, stop! What the fuck was that?
Well, there is at least an abandoned house over here. that I can loot.
There's the one who did it! There! It's him!
If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
If I've done this right, you'll wake up.
Sorry you had to see that.
Well, at least he punched her out instead of killing her. There, 4 canteens full of water. Well, if there's anything in here to loot, which it doesn't appear that there is. Okay. Well, there's a ruined house over... Oh. I'm not even in the right house, am I? Okay. And there's another house over there that I can loot, too. Yeah, it's this one.
But they did supreme executive power.
Well, unfortunately, there's not much here. A record, that's about it. But there is this ruined house over here that I can burgle. And maybe find a few pieces of linen or something.
Where are the Americans?
This is a waste of both.
Oh, great. Well...
Wait a second. Why does this house look familiar?
Because you've been passing it every week for a decade?
Why do I have a vague memory I stashed 1 or 2 presents for my future self in there?
It's vague because you were drunk.
No one likes a nag, Margaret.
Fall apart. This scent. They cannot hold.
We're not a bloody bread and breakfast hole. Get out!
Oh, come on. There we go. Finally concealed.
Hey, you don't live here. I don't come back.
Bloody waste of time.
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get out. Fine. I've got better things to do than chase your ass across town. Fine. I've got better things to do than chase your ass across town. It's always darkest. Find somewhere else to kill. We ain't pull your hair, you scabby walloper. Who will guard them?
Okay, fine.
Shut you piggy!
Unto him that hath, more shall be given.
And some tea.
Don't struggle, you'll hurt your neck.
The yellow lungs one means you temporarily have a stamina boost. It regenerates faster.
A man's home is his own.
There they are! Get them!
Oh, you can't kill all of us! We've come to the end of our time!
Our own wee bannock bun.
I'm almost tempted not to grab that shovel because it's so used. But we'll see if there's an actual shovel somewhere in here that I can get. Or I should say a non-rusty shovel. Workbench upgrade.
Oh, lovely. A hypodermic, and only slightly used. This ought to work.
Sleep gives slightly more health, 1 of 1. Okay, I think I've pretty much cleared out this area. Oh, that does remind me. I wasn't gonna do it, but I kind of have to if I want to start opening those dig sites. Grab that old rusty shovel and start digging them up. If you didn't know better, you'd swear he wasn't deceased, just sitting in the grass. And grab those because I'm currently out of first aid kits. But even he knows how to make medicated balm.
Where are the rockets?
But now, I have to hide again. Because someone saw me picking lock. Fortunately, in this case, it's a lot easier. Because when you change zones, it clears that pursuit flag. And the cellar counts as another zone. Irk. Let's see if there's any other doors.
You wouldn't happen to remember exactly where, would you? For once, she's silent.
And yes, you can bypass at least some of the bees. Unfortunately, you cannot.
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
See if I don't.
Didn't make a racket.
Howard Hughes? I just choked out the aviator? Just kidding. Ew, no. I'll pass on the rotten carrot, thanks. Couple of bangers.
I made a doll of Mum.
It's very like her.
Is it? I wasn't sure.
She was a tad taller.
It's a doll?
She was taller.
That's not very funny.
Well, I thought it was. I'm sorry. You miss her.
I guess. It's just how everything is now. Nothing's the same. The way things were doesn't even seem real. I sort of miss it, and it doesn't seem real.
You have too much wisdom at your age. It's hardly fair. I got to be a complete numpty until I was 30. What are you smiling for?
We're not a bloody bed and breakfast.
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
What if they never come back?
So, how'd they get you? Did they sneak into the camp?
I, got lost.
I think he deserted.
Oh, taking French leave, or were you full out deserting?
It's always march, 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 drill, 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 and stabby, stabby, stabby with our bayonets. For years. The Cherries are never going to come back, are they?
I need to go and talk to the General, but they won't let me cross the bridge.
Well, they won't let you through the front gate either. Well, I suppose I do owe you. Listen, just tell Sergeant Oldcastle you know what happened on Trim Street.
What happened on Trim Street?
What happened on Trim Street?
Well, I'm not telling you that.
I guess you're not heading back then.
I guess not.
See you when I see you then.
Not if I see you first.
Well, that's part of it done, at least. How am I doing on 3 more scrap, 4 more linen, sewing kits? Good grief. And I can't search the house. Because bees. Now that I think about it, 27 skill points. Tough call. There's so many good skills here. Well, I can't get to any shopkeepers yet. But the extra resources from plants will help me make more healing salves. And that moves me closer over here so I don't get the negative effects from hunger, thirst, or fatigue. Minus 50% degradation on that. And, save the other 5, but those are well spent.
I guess there's nothing we can do.
Oh, please, I didn't kill him. I only choked him out. I don't know. The sarcastic part of me wants to respond to that comment of hers about how Oedipus didn't know what he was doing. He knew how to tear his eyes out. I'll give him that. There is a dig spot here somewhere. Allegedly, right here, but I don't see it. So I'll give that one a pass. For the get some honey quest. Well, I can't do that until I can make a suit, and I can't make the suit until I get enough clothing scraps.
Don't worry.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing.
And again, those notes that I'm finding in the mailboxes are the exact same ones as in the last 2 stories, so I've already read those. Fortunately, he can eat food to raise his blood sugar, so the next time he needs it, that's what I might have to do for a while.
I suspect he may simply have gone on holiday. That's what we know. So do you know that a certain person comes back to us looking remarkably well rested? We'll know the truth, won't we?
Please leave me alone. Yes, keep going, please.
What's got into you, laddie? I used to be the fastest, you know. Then I wanted to be even faster. I got a recipe for it. Don't ask me from whom. Then they took it from me. And you know what? I can't run, even like I used to. It was a crutch. I can see how it'd be hard to run with a crutch. It's not funny. It's not funny at all.
Yes, it is.
Will you run for a bit with me? Till I get the hang of it? At least I can outrun you. I mean, look at you. You're not going anywhere fast. And I'll get my confidence back. Thanks for the flattery, laddie.
But why did we help them?
Oh, good. A house I can rob. Another cloth scrap. I did need that. Yeah, neither shovel is in really good shape.
This isn't your house! This is a decent neighborhood!
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
You're not the bloody hell boy!
Lay still, you bastard.
Increases durability of crafted weapons by a small amount. 1 out of 2.
You don't belong.
Perfect. Right into the chair.
Really takes it out of your shoulders.
Oh, let's put you somewhere more comfortable. Kinda more comfortable. At least your head's on something soft. I'm not so sure about about how your spine's gonna feel, but okay, how am I doing on that ingredients for that components for that suit? More coarse linen. But now I have the cloth scraps to do it. Dark linen? Fine linen. A Nexamide pill. Okay. What do I have that I can eat to increase his, oh, let's see. Well, if I need it, I'll use it. But I really need those coarse linen scraps. And sewing kits.
I am the cat that walks by himself. In all places, I like it. It's strange how everyone, like, we're all just pawns of chess.
I wonder what effect currents have. None. Well, that answers that. Oh yes, how dare I murder a coin box.
At least I don't have to wear that idiotic mask anymore.
I am happy.
Shut your gaggy!
Lovely. Now he's started insulting people. So that's how you know his blood sugar is too low.
Come here, sucker! Tried your levy-headed wank stick!
Who did it? Did
And I'm limited to half health, too.
Push me, hand! Shut your puss, fatty boss!
There. Now I can have some free time to actually...
For God, for Harry, and St. George. Tongue my fat box, you weasel-headed gobshite!
Don't you just love how the captions translate what he's saying for you? Oh, let's see. Is this going to actually help? A little bit, yes. Why did I drop that? Pick that up. Stew, maybe? Nope. Not a thing. V-meat, maybe? Nope. Not a thing. I need that damn honey. But there's one of the sewing kits I need. No, I only have one, but I only have one sewing kit in inventory at the moment, and that's the one I just found. Bricks, cloth scraps, nothing in the campfire. .45 RPM record. Now I have to. Oh. Yeah, I do have potatoes. I don't know if they'll do any good. Nope. Oh, wait, I dropped them instead of eating them. Silly me. Wrong key. Oh, those do help more than I thought. Good call. Tosser increases damage of thrown weapons, 2 of 5. I imagine yams would have much the same effect.
Part of our show where Jack Worthing, that's me, asks your letters and questions about our lives.
It's just like him.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's the one thing I'm short on. Either that or someone to sell it to me. Which would mean finding, which means out here, that would mean finding Rodney or whatever his name is.
Chad died in the body.
Oh, God.
I guess it's none of my business, really.
I hope I've not made you late for supper.
Well, there's some.
For you, stay out of our neighborhood. Nothing more we can do. Not much to do, I guess.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders. Trust me, I learn from the best.
He's got blood on his hands.
I can get more blood on my hands, too.
I sniffed you out.
Nothing much to fight about.
Nothing we can do for him now.
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
Oh yeah, this design. You can't even get to the upper floor. Well, okay, sometimes you can.
I guess it's none of my business, really. Nothing much to fuss about, I guess.
Sorry about the beard.
Sorry about the faceplant into the wall, too. Oh, let's see. How am I doing? 4 lead pipes. You know, if I could just find a merchant that would buy those off me. Okay, how am I doing on that recipe? 3 more coarse linen. Damn it. Sometimes you get lucky, but
What
yeah, it kinda is. Because he's supposed to be a big, strong guy. Don't need more syringes.
Remember bread?
Yeah, got some away.
I am just about at the point where I have no choice. I'm going to have to take a chance on getting stung to death because can't get any honey otherwise.
Maybe we couldn't have fought back.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm saying I'm at that point.
The mob.
Oh, wait, there's a spot up here where I can get some. I'm just going to have to take a risk on trying to grab and run with some.
Executive.
I am going to quick save, though.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Night die. Have fun. Sleep well. Are you telling me you didn't frickin' quick save? Or is the quick save and the autosave the same damn thing?
Meg? You still there, aren't you, Meg? Oh, there you are.
At least it doesn't start me next to the damn tree. But the thing is, it doesn't matter if I get my health higher, because every time they hit, they're going to keep interrupting me.
Yea, though I walk through the valley in the shadow of death.
However, let's move that stuff to... At least I can come over here and go ahead and... And yeah, I'm kind of like
in the dark. I think I have.
And yeah, I'm personally of the thought train that if you need it bad enough, you can take a few bee stings. Having said that, probably the best thing to do would be to head over to the
Jack, before he was Uncle Jack. I can't remember.
head over towards the military camp because... Oh, hello. Oh, it won't even let him in there. Huh. Well, it's more like part of it is learning how to shut out physical pain.
Where are the Americans?
Like, a good example, in one of the Halo novels, the Master Chief, he actually tears his hamstring, and he's like, meh, it's just physical pain. And I'm like, Damn! If I tore a hamstring, my ass would be down on the ground clutching my leg. But he's the Master Chief, so...
I thought we could have a chat about Trim Street.
You shut your bloody mouth, you fat bastard. Let him pass, lads. He's not getting past the front gate anyway. Just this once. Try it again, and I'll kill ya.
It is powered armor, yes.
My eyesight isn't that bad.
Bandage, healing balm, bandage. Another damn lead pipe. A couple of bigger bangers.
I like marching. Gives you a sense of purpose.
Yeah, but still, being able to just ignore the pain of a torn hamstring like that.
Have I shown you the picture? Now's the time to endure, as they say. Is that yours?
They're blowing up the distillery? In God's name, why?
So the soldiers don't get drunk all the time?
If I didn't have more important things to do, I'd put a stop to that right quick.
And you'll end up putting a stop to that right quick anyway. See, if someone said they found a loose bullet in the mud, I'd have to ask them for further clarification. Do you mean just the bullet, or the bullet in its casing? Because one is kind of useless without the other. Later, I'll be able to come back and harvest the gunpowder out of those bombs and stuff. Nothing up here for me to loot. Can't loot that. Come on.
Go back to Germany, you swine! Come
How about
Lay
no?
still, you bastard.
If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician, the man.
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
Finally, an actual shovel instead of that. Well, let's see what effect that apple has. Helps a little bit. Or, I don't know, mix it with a canteen full of water and make sugar water. Seems to me that'd be the first solution. Reminds me of reminds me slightly of Edgar or Egger.
Thank God you're here. I think they draw to the plastique. Wait, Ollie Starkey?
Look, I don't have to help you if you'd rather work it out with the plagueies.
It's Baden Powell. We were in the Punjab together.
Did you know him?
Haven't the foggiest.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
Well, this'll blow a nice hole in the air raid shelter. Oh, now I remember Baden Powell. Real kiss-ass he was.
Nil nisi bonum, Ollie.
Is that what you do while I'm scrounging all day? Studying Latin? What's the bloody use of that? For God, for Harry and St. George. Our own wee Bannockburn.
I told I glad.
You never liked me, did you?
This is why they were going to blow it up, because the plagueies had gotten all over it.
Brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta Gint, with Ronald Shiner as Pug.
Problem is, I'm not bleeding, so I can't use the bandages. And I don't think I have any ingredients whatsoever for a healing balm. And his blood sugar is just about dead. Although the chunky stew helped a little bit. And the grapefruit juice helped a little bit. Didn't help as much as I would have liked, but it is what it is. Can't get into the dump, I don't think. No dumping in the dump. What has this world come to? This is true.
For reasons I shouldn't have to explain.
You don't fucking Starkey's back.
I need to speak to the General.
Get him, lads.
What'd I ever do to them?
You know what you did.
It was a joke. All right, it wasn't a joke.
What about the air raid shelter? It goes right under the fence.
You're right. You're always right. I should have gone through the air raid shelter.
And here we go, running all the way back. Because I can't take even one hit at this point.
Who the hell blocked up the entrance to the air raid shelter? What if there was an air raid?
There hasn't been an aeroplane over Wellington Wells since 1950, has there?
I'm gonna have to blow a hole in it. I hope this is enough dynamite.
I hope it's not too much.
Now, what's more fun than that?
Lots of things.
Now, we'll just go down there and pop up beside the fence.
And in the process, get ourselves killed, apparently. Dick the Naughty Duck.
You're awfully good at this.
I'm awfully good at dying, too. Because I have absolutely no way, unless I get lucky,
Good.
of stopping
I can
myself
come back here without
from
all
dying.
those disagreements.
Finally.
Aren't you supposed to be at work?
I quit.
Are soldiers allowed to quit?
I guess we'll find out, won't we? I don't think he'll want me back at any rate. Not after the things I told him.
The General?
This is all his fault. The registry, the train, the way we bent over backwards.
Wait. How can I be talking to you? You're dead. I quit because you're dead. My memory's all confused. It just sloshes around in my head.
Does that make it easier to bear?
Ah, thank goodness for a medicine cabinet. Well, I can make sneaky shoes, but that would use up the coarse linen that I need for that padded suit. Don't need a water filter, but I could do that. Ollie's black powder, charcoal, saltpeter, and scotch. Yeah, but cloth scrap is not the problem. I've got 17 scraps.
You're awfully good at this.
Might as well because I can. Make a
Now,
spiky brick.
tinkering, that's a thing I know.
Oh, wait. I'm supposed to go somehow through the hatch.
Ah, fond memories.
Careful. I don't think they like you very much here.
They really don't, no.
Quietly now.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
Righto, sir. Day for it, sir.
You may have a wee headache later.
Well, can't get in there. Can get in here, though. Saltpeter, a sandwich, some sugar, a rotten potato. No, I don't think I'll be eating that. A yam. I bet that'll have an impact on his sugar.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest victories. Don't miss it.
Mm-hmm, probably. Into the canteen. Clean plate award. Food increases your stamina a little bit longer. Poem, well, that's the same as in...
Donald! Ollie! What possessed you to come here? Here, I can smuggle you out of trouble. Just get him a cart. I have to take the lads at the bridge their supper.
I'm afraid I'm on my way in, not out. But I might take you up on your offer later.
I suppose the lads will just have to wait a wee longer for their supper then.
The the Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
No, you don't. Reminds me, how many points do I have? 23 points. Well, definitely taking tireless. So at least now if I eat, it's entirely for his blood sugar. Stagger people. Charged shots.
Where the hell's Cheeseman? Probably having a wank in the bushes.
Ollie!
Sorry.
He's probably in the latrine.
Or that.
He's not going to let you in. You'll need his key.
I can be quite charming when it suits me.
I bet he's still angry with you.
It's been 6 years.
Is he still deaf in one ear?
Don't miss this uproarious comedy.
Guard duty again.
Sorry for interrupting you.
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel
Put what
report
back?
to your
His
counter-infiltration
piss?
stations. This is not a drill.
Of all the times for some dude to come around and do that.
Don't struggle, you'll hurt your neck.
I'm just saying, we might need to recruit. Well, don't get shirty with me.
Attention! One or more infiltrators have been spotted inside the camp. If you don't recognize a soldier, grab and hold him until his sergeant can vouch for him. If he runs, kill him.
Guard duty again.
If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
Attention! One or more infiltrators have been spotted inside the camp. If you don't recognize a soldier, grab and hold him until his sergeant can vouch for him. If he runs, kill him.
Just because I'm curious now. It helped a little bit. And because I want to know again. Yeah, again, helped a little bit. Not as much as I'd like, but blood sugar is blood sugar. Especially when you're trying to get enough coarse linen together for a suit that can protect you from bees.
Quietly now.
Back for more punishment!
Let this be a lesson to you then.
It's started! It's finally started! Grenade!
How about no?
Attention all personnel. There is an intruder in the camp. All personnel,
oh, really?
report to your counter-infiltration stations. This is not a drill.
Well, the wrench is lethal force, actually. And I'm trying not to do that to these guys, because they're just military veterans. Even if they are trying to kill you and hate Starkey. Getting really annoyed by that light dude.
They're here! They're back! Come back for another beating! It's started! It's finally started!
Oh, come on.
Oh, this is so exciting! Man your stations! It's finally happening! Oh, I hope it's the Jerrys! Please, man!
Righto, sir. Day, sir.
The tanks were fake! The German tanks in the camp! Paper mache!
Don't take that tone with me, Sergeant. I'll call the lads.
They must have sent the real ones home after they took the town.
Yes, I don't need a bloody ghost of Christmas past.
Before the train. Tell him.
In 1946. Before they took the children.
I know when they took the children, Ollie.
We could have risen up. We could have saved them. I could have saved my daughter.
Really? Would the good townsfolk of Wellington Wells have followed me into the machine guns? Or would they all have hidden in their basements?
But after the war, you can't keep a secret like that, sir.
Ollie, the safest secret in the world is a secret no one wants to hear.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Ollie, don't you recall? You used to have such a good memory. You typed all my correspondence. When they requisitioned the newspaper and the glue, they needed quite a lot.
You knew?
There's holes in my memory. Like a church made of cheese and all the congregation is mice. They have to know the truth, sir. We have to tell them.
The truth has too terrible a cost. Isn't that the decision we all made? Anyway, I'm out here in the Victory Memorial Camp. You don't think I'm the one who decides these things, do you?
Who's minding the bloody store, then?
The Executive Committee in City Hall. Why don't you drop by for a chat? I'm sure they'd happily listen to the ravings of a mad Scotsman from the Garden District.
They'd listen to you, sir.
They'd tear me apart like starved jackals, and then they'd pop a joy. I think you should visit Sally Boyle.
I don't want to forget.
Really? Because we had this exact conversation a year ago.
Oh, Margaret. I'm sorry. Margaret. Margaret!
Well, an apology makes it all better, doesn't it?
I'll ask Miss Bing.
You will not.
She'll help me.
I'm calling the lads.
You better get out of here.
How?
The cook, obviously.
Right.
But first, if I can, I'm gonna loot the tents over here.
Tell the Sandman I said hello.
Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
It may not be possible because of the damn spotlights. And because of those guys running a patrol pattern. Kinda, sorta. Well, if they're not...
Didn't make a racket.
Jerry's in the house!
for the role of
Hit
Kate
the
in
dirt!
The Taming of the Shrew. You are theatrically inclined. Please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
Gary's in the house! Boy, that's not yours!
Well, good thing they missed then. Just walk away.
We beat you once, we'll beat you again!
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Back for more punishment! For England and St. George!
We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Grenade! We're under attack! Back for more punishment! We beat you once, we'll beat you again!
They're here! They're back! Come back for another meeting!
It's started! It's finally started!
We beat you once, we'll beat you again!
A-hole. Unfortunately, I have absolutely nothing to stop myself from dying again. Unless there's something in here. And there isn't. Just a power cell. Oh, look, a pocket expansion kit. For all the good that's not going to do me. Alright, well, we're past the 4-hour mark and we're back at this point again anyway. So, we're just going to leave it here and end it for today, and tomorrow we'll pick up where we left off. So, I want to thank everyone for coming. If you're new and you're watching this and you'd like to support me, don't forget to like and subscribe. Have a great rest of your day.